again. Welcome, everybody. Made Biker here. Florida, United States, where we're coming out of. Glad you're here with me. We're just going to give it a little minute here and let everybody get logged in. It looks like Twitch just came on. And as far as YouTube goes, let's see. YouTube, where are you? And you are online. Let's fix that up right there. There we go. Okay. Well, things are set. We changed the build a little bit. I don't know if you noticed, but we did change it. We've gotten rid of the smoke bomb, which I really didn't like too much. And we're going to go with this aerial assault. We're going to give it a shot, see what it does. We got to level it up. So let's get things started. We need to start farming some gear, some ward gear. I'm going to tell you now, we're going to need it. All right, what do we want to do here? Guess we'll do the experience. Okay, let's locate the sun gate. Grab that. Let's get that, and let's keep all moving. Alright, so they're laying some poison down. That hurt. Ow. Standing right in the middle of it again. You little booger. Here's just stay right there, huh? There we go. Alright. And no. Grab some XP while we're here. trying to force myself to use that aerial assault more. Trying to get used to it. Trying to see if I like it. I'm not sure I do yet. I didn't like Smoke Bomb at all. That much I know. Well, I've already got this one finished. I'm just trying to grab some XP here. It's not giving me a whole lot, though. Okay, we're good. What did I do? I just switched? I did. I need to be careful about that. I have a bad habit of it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Take care.
My mouse sensitivity is screwed up. I messed with it. I screwed it all up. I was doing some tests with different things and screwed it all up. Need to get it back. Now, what are we doing here? Slay the patrolling siege golem. Alright, well, let's go find the siege golem. Lake Beetle. leveled up, so let's go ahead and just get this finished up here. I'm trying to force myself to use that aerial assault a lot. I just gotta get used to what it does. I'm trying to see if I like it. We replaced smoke bomb with it, and so far I like it. I really didn't like smoke bomb. I know that it's got its uses, and I know that it's got some good multiplication factors to it, but I just hated it. I don't like to stay still, so for me it was very hard to use. Because when you pop it, you have to stay in it. And I'm just not real fond of staying still. Okay, we'll only need a few more kills. We'll have this leveled up. Let's just check this stuff. Don't want that. 14% is a lot, so we'll take that. I'm trying to really force myself to use this aerial assault a lot. There we go, we leveled up. I'm good with that. I am looking for the chest, but I'm not seeing it. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time here.
Not happening.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't want to spend a ton of time looking for it. I just thought it was going to pop up here in my face, but it's not. It's probably right back here at this little spot that I didn't go through, of course. Alright, well, still didn't pop up, which is interesting. Okay. We obviously are not going to find it. I don't care. We've leveled up. That's all that matters. Let's go. Grab these tubes of experience. Take a look at that. And that's a no. And that's a yes. Wow. Cool. Critical strike, physical penetration. Well, we'll break it.
Yes.
I wish there was an easier way to grab all of these every time. It'd be nice if you could make a script that said, hey, under these conditions, if I'm near a shot, buy them. That would be a cool little feature. Okay, let's keep going. Trying to unlock that, and you can see we're gonna hit it right here. We would have hit it on that last one if I would have cleared everything, probably, but I didn't. All right, so we're gonna go find the spine hunter. Yay. Okay. There we go, it's done. Alright, what do we got here? Nope. Nope. Whole lot of nopes. Alright. That's everything here. I mean, there's a lot more here to kill, but I don't need to. Well, we'll get this guy. Don't care about the ruined prison. It's just been a big waste of time lately. I need more ward, I need movement speed, I need certain things I need that I already know that this build needs badly. It's part of the reason why we switched to this Imperial Assault. Get a little bit of movement. But I see that we need to probably switch a couple more things here. Let's see. Alright, let's grab this. Not that. Not that. Okay, nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. And yep. Alright. Well, I think we've been here long enough. Let's roll. Okay, so I think that when I did this, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this, as much as I hate to do it. Alright, I really do hate to do it because it's going to hurt me, but we're going to go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have to. We have to do it like this. This sucks, but we're going to do it. And as much as I hate it, I think we're going to put it back in. Okay. It kind of sucks, but that's the way I think we're going to have to do it. Now, this guy. Okay. That's how we had that. That's perfect. Four, 4 there. Now this guy, I gotta go all the way back. Kind of stinks because we were using this and we took it out, but I can kind of see that we need to put it back here. As much as I don't like using it, it is what it is. So let's do it. There's 2 points there. 4, 5 points there. Okay, we'll just keep going from there. We'll put it back in. It's probably not going to be the wisest thing I've ever done, but this is kind of how I learned this stupid stuff, to be honest with you, is just kind of dicking around with it the way I do. Alright, now I'm going to come into here. This is a whole new monster that I created here. Okay. Okay, so 1 there is the way I think I want to do that. But I also want 5 points here, which your area skills and your minions' area skills deal damage on larger areas. So I want that one first. Okay. And I think we're going to want to put a point here. Yeah, we want there, that one there. We don't have any more points, but we'll get it. Okay. It's opened. Let's go see. Now that we've reskilled, it's probably going to be really bad because we've. Oh shit! I didn't change this though. Oh, is it this idiot again? It is. Son of a god. Oh, I got caught right in the middle of it. All right. Yep. We probably should have reskilled right before doing this guy. Didn't realize this was the boss we were going to be doing here. Because my previous build was good with this guy. It's alright. We're going to get him. Oh, again, right in it. We've killed this guy so many times, and now we should not have respect. That's okay. We'll get him. If we have to, we'll come back and just get him after we get everything leveled back up to where it's supposed to be. Not a big deal. We'll get him. son of a gun, we keep going right into it. And my cold is not at the best where it should be, but that's all right. We're probably going to have to come back to him. My cold is, well, my cold is good. Just reskilled, which is really bad idea. Respect. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're going to get him, we're going to get him. Like I said, worst case, we'll come back. Cannot stand in that, and I can't get out of it quick enough. Even with the movement stuff that I'm using now, I can't get out of it. We need movement speed, that's what I was saying earlier, and we need ward. But we're gonna just keep on pushing this guy. I don't have any movement things anymore, do I? Oh, I do. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back. That's too bad. Well, it is what it is. We're not able to push through him with this, the way we just reskilled up, which maybe wasn't the smartest thing we've ever done. Maybe we don't want to stay with what we got, but we're going to give it a try. We just have to get these skills leveled up. Now that we just respect. I got it, Minisico. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I've done him before so many times. I just respect, so I'm not worried about it. In the meantime, let's do this. I appreciate the offer, though. We'll get him. We're just respecting it's. We're a little bit weak. We'll get where we need to be and go get him. Not a big deal. Not really sure I like this aerial assault. This is what I respect to. And I'm not sure. Just gotta keep playing with it a little bit. And we need to get it skilled up, which it's not. So that may be why I'm not liking it. Yeah, the aerial, that's what you have to use it for, but I'm not impressed with it, to be honest. I'm not. I thought, to be honest with you, I thought that shift was better. I thought shift was better, and that's what I was using previously. And maybe it's just because shift was fully skilled, and this one's not. But I haven't been impressed with aerial avoidance at all. I mean, it's got huge movement. But in that fight with Lagoon, you're aiming, and then boom, and you have to move. And if you don't get this mechanic down, which I don't have it down yet, it can be terrible because then your movement's only a little bit. You really need to like aim, and then you got to move your cursor all the way over there. When I killed him with my warlock, it was, and when I killed him with this character earlier, it seems like Swift was a better shift was a better movement, but you know, maybe like I said, it might just be because I haven't got it fully leveled up yet. We just switched to it, so, and I'm sure I got pretty attached to shift, so that might be why too. I'm trying to force myself to use it more so I can get used to it. I got a bad habit of hitting the T instead of the R as well, which I should remap it.
Easy.
But it is what it is. Okay. Luckily, I know he's killable because I've killed him so many other times, so I pretty much know that it's very doable. Rhea is the worst, I think. With his void damage, he's terrible. Okay, we're done. Let's go. So we're getting about where we can start thinking about changing out some gear, which we also need to do. What's up? What's up, Halo? So, because we just changed out of this, we are way behind on it. Okay. That's everything. Hmm. For me, I am not a big fan of this guy so far, but again, still need to get a point here. All right, let's go.
Not happening.
Trying to force myself to use it as much as I can. Okay. I think there's some elements of it that I need to change. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to watch when I use this. Now you can see right there he didn't even jump. He didn't even move. And that's what I was just seeing earlier. So even if I put it... Oh, there he goes. Okay, so sometimes it's like laggy. I don't know. Can't say I like it. but we're trying it. So we're giving her a shot, seeing what she does, and I'm not too sure I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we want that one. Now we're back over here. We had this guy fully leveled up, and then we decided to respec, and it was a bad decision, obviously. What do I want to do here? I think I've pretty much got everything that I wanted in this build back. So we gotta go this way, and then I think I needed 4 here. Yeah. Alright. We're slowly getting back to where we were. I don't like my... Let's see. I need to change a few things here. Void Spire's okay. So I want to go here. Change these 2 around a little bit to the way they were before. Okay. this way. I'm really distracted today for some reason. I don't know what's going on with me. I think I'm spending too much time trying to figure this aerial assault, if I want to keep it or not, and I should just probably follow my gut and go back to what we were using yesterday. Yesterday we were just fine. Today we're struggling a little bit, I see. First of all, when I see this thing moving here, I immediately get concerned because yesterday it didn't move at all. So I know that some of the changes I made were not for the best if I see that. And we made a lot of changes. I mean, a lot. Maybe more than we should have. Probably am weaker. Okay, where is this thing at? It's over here. Yesterday we were able to just stand right in this stuff. Today I can feel that we made a lot of changes. We did a lot of gear changes too. And it's definitely affected us for sure. We're gonna get it back. We're just gonna have to start thinking about what we need to change, and I can see already that some of it's pretty obvious what I need to change. I can see already, so we'll get there. Feel like, again, I feel like shift was better. I just feel like shift you had a little more control. I just don't want to go back to shift right now since I don't want to respec again. It's like It's just too much. It's too much on this character to do it. So we're gonna hang tight here with what we're using right now. Okay. I feel like we need this point here. Yeah, we got some work to do. Okay, Void's Guard.
I see.
Okay, so we're gonna go destroy those Wiz. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go and get them. Come on, everybody this way. This is actually a great place to get XP, to be honest with you. Because these eggs just... Oh, there you are right there, huh? I see right there it was on cooldown. Sucks. That's... What's this cooldown? How long is it? 3.6. Okay, well that's not much longer than shift. Shifts is like 3.1 or something like that. So it has nothing to do with that. we're just gonna go ahead and clear this out just for the XP, because we're real close to getting the B level back up, so just go ahead and kill as much as we can here. Okay, nothing here. Oh, is there anything over there? Probably not. Oh, yeah. I guess I will pick that up. Okay, let's go this way. Stood right in that. There's another one over here. Oh. I gotta go meet this stupid. Is this guy still coming?
Hmm.
Now you're gonna make me kill you, aren't you? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, nothing of it. Okay, that's it. We're done. We did not get leveled. Still pretty far away from it, actually. Well, we're not going to use that. Okay, everything else we'll keep in here for now. I don't think we bought any of these
Yes.
from this for a while here. Let's grab them. There we go.
Take care.
And we'll probably level up in here. This is going to be waves. This is going to be interesting. With this build not ready yet. Let's see how this goes. Where are you? There you are. Wow, it's way easier than it should have been, I think. Alright, well. We didn't get leveled up, though. Okay, well, we're collecting up gear so we can get re-geared here, because we're going to need it, it looks like. Alright, this one should... may not. It's going to be close. Alright, let's go get them. Okay.
There she goes.
Yeah, we've been ignoring the ruined prisons. Their drops have been like shit. So I see no reason to even waste my time on them, to be honest. Okay, well, there's still a lot more here to kill. Okay. Okay, well, that's it. We're out. The D4 PTR is late. Why am I not surprised to hear that? Oh my goodness. I was asked if I was going to play it, and I was like, nope, nope. I will check it out when they get the season 4 fully done and released, but I'm
Yes.
afraid that if I play the PTR, it's going to put another bad taste in my mouth, and I won't want to try season 4, so I'm staying away from it. That way, when the when the full release comes out, it'll be fresh to me, and I'll go check it out and see. I know there's a lot of people playing it, PTR, but I am surprised to hear that it's already got issues. I'm like, oh my gosh, these poor guys, they can't get it together, man.
Take care.
Oh, see, we felt just shy of unlocking that. Oh, you're playing Blast Knife. I got you. 14 years. I got you. I see a lot of people wearing Shattered Chain. I've never used a Blast Knife. I'm not the guy that would have the answer to that. That's for sure. I've never used that skill. Don't know which of your skills is playing Doom. Well, it's going to be somewhere in there in your skills. One of your skills has got definitely. Slay enemies. Okay, so we're looking for the ambush here. 52 forging capability on that sucker. Holy cow. It's awesome. It's kind of concerning if it's got that high. Why? Really that bad of a ring? You gotta reforge the entire thing? Thought they were coming up the stairs. There I am. Okay, where's this ambush at, damn it? Ooh, here it is. We just stumbled right on it. Asking you will proceed. Yeah, we did. Alright, well, that's good. Boy, I got a bad feeling that I'm gonna be respecting again because I am really not liking this aerial assault. Really don't like it. Trying to like it, but not like it. It's kind of weird. Kind of lag when you first initialize it, and maybe that's just the way it's supposed to work. But like, I hit the key and it just seems like it's like just a millisecond pause before it gives me any action, and that millisecond can be crucial. Whereas shift was immediate. Sure seemed that way. He rezzed up. I think it's funny that D4's PTR server is late after all this time, and after they even admitting on their own developer stream that this was their last chance for redemption, and they can't even, and they've been planning this for how long, and they still can't get shit to work. Oh God, they're so bad. I really like the game, I ain't gonna lie, but I got so sick of the repetitive season bullshit mechanics being the same every season. And I just think it's kind of funny, man. Sad but funny. So that happens when you hire Rod Ferguson to be in charge of your team. Idiots. The guy has destroyed so many games, franchises. It's unbelievable that you would hire him. It just kind of goes to show what Blizzard's, what's going on with them. They are lost. It's funny, but it's not funny because I mean, I know Blizzard's trying. They're trying as hard as they can, but holy cow, the cards are just decked against them, man. They just can't get it right. Okay. That should have unlocked the next one, and it did.
Not happening.
Got points we gotta use too, so definitely we're gonna need everything we can get here. Oh, and all my skills are ready to be upgraded again. That's good news. We need that as well. Oh, that's a good rip. Not sure if that bow's worth it or not, but we'll take it. Okay. Let's mosey on this way. Heavy void here, so you can pretty much guarantee this boss is gonna, whenever we run into the boss the next quest level, he's gonna be all void. I don't remember who the boss is here. I should, but I don't. Oh, this one's done, actually. Short and sweet. Okay, let's grab glyphs. Got more. Alright, well, that's it. Wow, 48% armor shred. Okay. Okay. Starting to get full up here. We're gonna have to do a dump, but for now we're just gonna keep rolling. You know what though? Let's
Yes?
get these. we go. Okay, I have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. Now, let's get stuff fixed up here real quick. So, let's go here first. We'll go here. And what is it we need to change or add? I see it already. Okay, so this one, but we wanted to, I think we wanted to get this added in first before we did anything else. Okay, and then falconry, I think was the same way. We wanted to get this added. Alright. Was it this one that I was looking at that I wanted to get added right away? Yeah, that one. Okay, and dive bomb. That one gives it a shorter cooldown. That was on my notes, but I had all kinds of stuff on my notes, like this one. This one was one. And this one was another one. That one's kind of stupid. So go with looking at my notes, and I got them all scattered all over here. I'll go with that one. And now we gotta go here to here. And this one has me. This one I did all kinds of stuff too. And you have additional block and chance to receive a glancing blow. Glancing blow. There was also this one here. That's what we want. Okay, well, we still got a long ways to go, man. Still got like, I think I want to say 16. I think 16 more points that I want to put in there, so I'm kind of just trying to use the most valuable ones right away. Alright, let's keep moving in here. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I saw purple. Purple piece of crap is what it is. Another gold. Oh, and in poison. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nick. Appreciate it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. What they laid down there. Oh, we're still standing in it. I can't see it on the ground, but there's something there. And it hurts. Okay, we'll grab those boots. Alright. I've got this one already done, but we're just trying to gather up XP here. But we're not, I'm not seeing like a whole lot. Oh, you rezzed up. I don't know why this gear is so low level here. For level 80, very surprised to see it so low. And I get a 76 shield, which I don't use a shield. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's roll. Only 19 forging though. I mean, those could be really good, but with the 19 forging, you're not gonna get much out of it.
Yes.
Now you could do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do one. We haven't done any with this character, so why not? Let's do one. Let's go over there. Let's pick up these two pieces, all right? Which one was it that I said looked good? All right. So now what we'll do is we'll go here. Okay, so let's put it here. Let's see if what it's gonna do here. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Nice little piece that it changed into there. All right, let's try this. We haven't used any of these stones since we started running this character. There you go. That's what it gave us, those two pieces. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's take like these. We haven't played with this character, so let's start doing some playing. Snowdrift. What I'd like to see drop when we did that is, have it on my list over here. Where is it? Would be the Morning Frost. And we have the Morning Frost already, but we can't use them because they were the circle that we got with our warlock, and because they were used with the gotten with the circle, you can't use them. So that's life. Let's see what we got here. Any of these that we want to try to play with? I think this one. Last bear. All right, well. Okay, so let's put those in our we're never going to use pile. Okay. That's everything, and we're never going to use it. All right. And since we're doing that, there we go. Gives us a little bit more room to work with here. Okay. Oh, no, that's okay, dude. Scott, I'm glad you're telling me. We made some big changes to it. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Let me see if I can make that a little better. We could. But I think it really probably needs to be changed over here. And I probably... So if I change it to that, that's a whole different sound right there. And if I go that, that's a little bit... Let me see here. Let's go to this. And something is definitely wrong already, I can see. What is this about? Interesting. So it looks like it wants me there. I think it's got a lot to do with this with the settings that I'm using here with this new hardware, but we're gonna probably have to play with it a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, I made so many changes over the weekend that I'm not surprised. But I appreciate you letting me know. But I'm absolutely not surprised because so many changes. I listened to it last night to put the sound back, and I made a few adjustments this morning. Okay. We're just going to have to keep adjusting it until we get it perfect again like we had it. I mean, I hadn't changed any of my audio for years. So this is the first change that I've made, and it's just going to take a while for me to get the settings to where they need to be. Plus, I'm super cautious because I've had people in the past complain that I was blowing their ears out, and so I'm trying to make minuscule changes at a time so not to do that again. It'll get there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mark that just so I know. That's where I made the sound change at. I'll come back, listen to that tonight. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, we need new gear real bad again. We're topping out our gear here. We definitely need to update it again. We just went through all of this yesterday, and I can see already that now that we changed this build a little bit, I'm not too sure I like the change that I made, but we're trying to stick with it. Adding this aerial assault, I'm not sure was the smartest thing I ever did. I wanted to play with something new, and it's definitely given me a challenge, that's for sure. A lot of people swear by this aerial assault. A lot of people love it. I'm not too sure I like it. I think I like shift better, but it's just because I had shift really strong. But I saw that shift had some weaknesses that the only way I was going to correct it was to get rid of it, which is what we did. Okay. Yeah, during the Easter weekend, I updated the entire audio hardware. All of it except for the mic. Mike I left alone. Although I will admit, I did change back to my Elgato Wave, my Wave 3, and I just I didn't like the fact that Wavelink just hasn't come along with, they need to do a little more with their updates. They're a little bit behind everybody. It is still a good mic, the Elgato Wave 3, but this beacon, sadly, has just more potential to it, but it's also a lot more complicated. So hearing you say that it sounds flat doesn't surprise me at all due to the changes that I made with it. Okay, that's done. We got it. Oops, let me do something here. I can do this. I didn't think about doing this, but this would be probably the best thing to do right now. Let's see. Okay. Now, let's go ahead. Keep moving. And we'll push, whoops, push that up to about there. And now let's see. Let's get this here. Let's do this. Let's bring this up here. Sentinel. Sentinel piece. But I do appreciate it. I don't like... Alright, so if we change it there, or we could go there. Okay, I think we'll go there. We'll leave it right at that. Maybe a little bit more there. And that should do it. Okay. I played with the sound settings. It's definitely changed a lot. And we might have to play with it some more. I like the speaking mic, but it can be a little bit interesting to play with. Let's bring that all the way down. And now that's what we got working. We'll try that. Bring it up just a hair there. And just a little bit there. Okay. Let's see what that's going to be. Okay. Let's put that where we know we're never going to use it. And what do we got here? Okay. That should do it. All right. Here we go. Still got to wait. The this will unlock it. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. It will not. Yeah, I don't like... Let's change this. Okay, so we're going to bring that down and over there. And that's going to help it out a little bit. All right. Okay, this is going to be waves. Let's go. Oh, here they go. Just about finished. I hope. All right, there we go. Grab those. Let's get all this stuff. Okay, that should be it. Stinking mace. A stinking mace. It is what it is. Let me adjust this. Where is it? Okay. Now, close that. Got another point. since I changed, since I respect, this has been a challenge for sure. Let's see. I think the first thing I want to do is we're going to change this just a hair more. Take that up to a little bit more gain there. See how that's going to work. All right, now let's jump over here. This aerial. That was dumb. I don't know what I just did there. Oops. Okay, this aerial. One of one, one of one. I don't know why I put a point there. That was not smart. Let's do this. Okay. Four. Well, it looks like I've got it. Everything in my notes says this is it. So now everything from here is extra. All right, that's what we're going to go with. And you. Okay, now everything after this is going to be just free points that we can use wherever we want. Actually, that's our max level. Okay. We need one more. We can go to the boss. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we missed something over here. Okay, there we go. Looks like we have one this way and that way, so let's go do them both.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, what was it that we were supposed to do over here? What did we miss? Oh, this guy. He tried to res, didn't he? Okay, now we gotta go up here. Good evening, Unholy. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am doing good. It's Monday, so about as good as you can get on a Monday, I guess. Actually, it's Tuesday. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm way off base, huh? I got all confused because yesterday the wife took the day off for the holidays. And it made me think that today was Monday because she's back to work today, but it's Tuesday. Never mind. That's what happens when you retire, okay? I'm retired. I don't know what day it is anymore. If I don't look at my watch, I'm clueless. If the wife is home, I'm assuming it's the weekend. I like the way that little change right there in that skill has the Falcon shooting those little sparks out for 5 seconds afterwards, which is kind of cool. Okay, well, that's it. We're done. Dude, I hear you, Unholy. I do. I hear you. I felt that way so many times during my life, for sure. I always tell my daughter that the only thing that you gotta keep remembering is that this is like a micro second of your life. You got it's just compared to like your whole span, those few years that you go through that feeling is just a tiny little moment. But yeah, boy, I've been there. I know exactly what you're talking about. I really do. And I'm happy I'm retired. I just had the conversation yesterday with my neighbor, and he was like, "So, you bored with retirement yet?" I'm like, "Why? Why would I be bored? It's been great. It's the best. I mean, I waited freaking 40 freaking years for it. Probably more than that, 'cause I started working when I was probably 16 years old. So I'm not bored with it at all. I looked forward to it for too freaking long. But it's funny because I've had a lot of people ask me that. Aren't you bored being retired yet? I'm like, why? Why? I just don't get. I have so many things that I can do. There's no reason to be bored at all. Oh, that's cool, Unholy. Awesome. That's awesome. Good news. It's a lot better than rent. At least you're building some equity. That's the whole thing about buying anything. Okay, let's see what do we got. That should have did that unlock that boss? Oh, he did. Okay, let's go see what we can do. This could be terrible here because again, we just respect skills are not strong enough yet, but let's go see what happens. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of void. Oh yeah. Get out of there. Oh, it's Carton. Oh my gosh, we've killed this guy so many times. Ah, see, my movement thing is on its cooldown. That really hurts you. Oh, we're in it.
Let the void take you.
Yeah, rent sucks. Well, we may not be able to get this guy. I really don't like this new skill. I really don't. And I'm trying to fight, but I think we're going to have to go back to shift because I just don't like this aerial assault. Got stuck.
The void take you. The abyss calls. Can't you hear it?
Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There we go.
Am I free?
Guy's tough, man. Alright, well, shard. Helmet shard. Nothing really there that I care about. Spear. Okay, well, I think we barely by the skin of our neck killed that guy, to be honest with you. He was doing some big damage to us. Boy, I just don't like this thing at all. And I hate to go back because if I do, we're going to start all over again. We're going to keep trying to stick with it, but it's not been something that I've been very happy about. Okay, let's see what do we want to do here. These ones are going to be tough. He's just jumped to level 85. So far, it's making a liar out of me. They've been very super easy here. I don't understand why. My dive bomb didn't do a single thing to him. Didn't even hurt him. That time it did. One of you guys are shooting at you, huh? That's the way it is. That's the way it always is. Once you buy the place, then you realize, okay, crap. Now I gotta fix a whole bunch of stuff. And usually, you want to kind of make it your own look style. And but you'll get to a certain point where you can finally stop. Why is this dude not dying? Yeah, he poisoned the crap out of me or something. I didn't see what it was, but it hurt. I just had to put a new roof on my house, and that sucked. It was way expensive down here in Florida. It's ridiculous. More expensive than it should have been. I guess, I mean, we came from Chicago area, and I don't remember it ever costing that much. Yeah, it's always a constant chore. You always have something to do. Not that it's something that you want to do, but I did a bunch of new windows at a house in Illinois, and I can remember the same exact issue. They blocked off the little weep. I call it a weep hole, and so the water was able it was able to stay in there and freeze. Then it was a big pain in the butt. Like you, it didn't take me long to figure it out.
Easy.
I was just pissed
Too
off
easy.
that contractors would do that, to be honest. I remember I was kind of pissed off about the whole situation. Especially because you pay them so freaking much money, man. It's like, come on. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's the same thing as me. Exact same thing. It's because a lot of times it's because these contractors aren't hiring people with uh,
Take cover.
experience. They're just hiring the cheapest body. Okay, so those are both above my level right now. Yeah, I went through the exact same thing when I did brand new windows. I'm going to do this here real quick. Let's see what happens. Physical damage, stun chance, attack mana cost, 4 arrows with multi-shot. Well, we tried. What's up, the Vicious One? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's put this. Alright. Let's do a gear dump here. We're going to have to start updating our equipment soon. Because we are getting to an area where we're going to need some updates here. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. I am enjoying this new character, though. This rogue has been a lot of fun to play. Tell you what I need to do, though. I do have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Vicious one, you must be at lunch. Because I know you're not supposed to have a cell phone. Oh, you're off. Okay. Frost Archer and Frost Mage. Tornadoes in Alabama today. Hey, unholy. That sounds like at least keeps you interested by changing the build like that. Tornadoes in Alabama. Whoa, stay safe, the vicious one. Stay safe. Never fun. Okay, let's just go here. Can't do that. Gotta go there first. Yeah, tornadoes suck. Yeah, but if you've got 11 Frost Archers and 5 Mages and 1 Golem, that is kind of cool. That's a lot. You've stacked them up pretty good there. All right, let's see. Coming out of the ground, I've seen them. Uh-huh. What am I doing here? Oh, lure out the ambush. Ah, okay. 68 stun avoidance. Yeah, they are. The same is true with the Warlock too. Crit avoidance became a huge issue that I had to make room for. I'm actually kind of having that problem right now with this guy. Doing these higher level stuff. My crit avoidance is low right now. I also need ward like you wouldn't believe. Ah, it's this guy again. This is the ambush right here. Maybe it's not. Nope. HP builds suck. Yeah, they're not easy. I mean, I don't know, but if you're up to 600 corruption, you're already doing pretty damn good, man. My biggest issue is that I like to play with the builds too much. I had that same problem in Diablo. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, sometimes I would respec 6 times in just a few levels just to play with all the different stuff. Which I like, but it can sometimes get a little bit of hectic trying to stay alive. But I definitely learn a lot about the skills doing it. Definitely shows me what's good, what's bad, what doesn't work, what does work. I'm pulling all this. Okay. Everything is dead. Still chasing me, huh? Nope. You're getting a lot of XP here, though. So this is one of the reasons why I'm doing all this right now. There's a lot of XP in here. These guys are so much above me, level-wise. At what age did you buy your first apartment and what it took? Because in New York country, buying an old apartment at the age of 30 is actually amazing. I mean, if your parents aren't rich. Yeah. Well, yeah, first of all, you're in an area that's super expensive, bro. I bought my first house when I was, I think, my daughter was born in 84. And I think, no, you're in Israel. I'm sorry, you're in Israel. I think I bought my house when I was, so let's see, I must have been like 26 years old. But keep in mind, I bought in an area that was super, super cheap. It was kind of, it was a depressed area. And I was young, my wife was young, we just had our first baby, so we knew that we had to get something, and rent was just stupid. So I bought out in the country, and I had a house built actually, and I'll tell you how I did it. I used my 401k. I worked for a company that right out of college got lucky, and they had an awesome 401k plan that within just a few years I had made a ton of money on. So I cashed out on the 401k, bought my house, down payment with that, and had it built actually, and that's when I did. So mine was a totally kind of a different situation because I bought in an area that it was cheap because it was not the best of areas, and it was out in the country. it had really good. All I remember is it had really good schools. Even though the area wasn't that great, the schools were really good, and so that was why we built a house there. And building, for some reason, if I remember right, there was some deal going on at the time that you could get a lot of house for a lot less money. It was one of those things, though, that I later regretted cashing in my 401k. Like now, I regret it now when I'm retired. Home ownership right now is really bad, really bad, and them doing this change for the realtors commission, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, doesn't do shit. I mean, it makes a difference. Yeah, it does. I know, but not really as far as making homeowners, potential buyers, be able to afford it. It doesn't change it that enough. I mean, houses are outrageously priced right now. I bought this house in Florida, oh my gosh, 13 years ago for 210,000, I think it was. And now it's over $500,000. I'm like, come on, really? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I'm happy, but nobody can afford to buy it. So what's the point of having it be worth that much if you can't sell it anyway? Yeah, the world now is really screwed up. You can't buy a house anywhere. The funny thing is like, we believe that you have to dump all your savings, especially to afford an old apartment. But yeah, well, that's what the world is right now. Right now, buying anything, a house, is outrageous. It's the same. It's almost true with a car too. Cars are just stupid. It's all a lot of it has to do with financing and the banks and just all kinds of stuff that's going on in the world. It's multiple things, not just one. Right now, we actually were looking at selling our house. We think it's too big. It's too big, and we're like, well, that would be stupid because we're going to pay the same amount for a house that's half the size. The next 24 years, yeah. Well, my first house was 30 years. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that same thing, the vicious one, that link. I saw that same thing at another site, um, and it's interesting data. It definitely, it makes you wonder how things got so skewed. I know people like to blame it on specifics, but I don't think there is a specific. I think it's a multiple of different things that have occurred. But I mean, even the same is true even with not just houses, but cars, automobiles. It's the exact same issue going on, really. The young people today can't go out and buy a new car. I mean, it's like, come on. Yeah, they did. But again, I hate to say this, but I believe it's true that we let them fuck us. I don't know. sometimes they sneak stuff underneath of us, but a lot of times it's just us closing our eyes to it until it affects us. And then we're like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was going to do that. I mean, it's just all kinds of things that are super discouraging. I spent a lot of years. I spent a lot of years in the EV industry, okay, electric vehicle industry, and what I was doing was repairing EV chargers and installing them. And the thing that always surprised me was people are really, really behind this whole EV industry thing. And the honest truth is you go into most cities and the structure, the infrastructure can't support it. It cannot support it. I mean, you go into like, I go to this business, let's say, that has a parking garage, and they've got 70 EV chargers. The city is freaking out. You know, they're like, wait a minute, we can't give you enough power to do that many chargers. And then for them to do that amount of power to give them that chargers, they're using the exact same resources and more of that we're trying to eliminate by eliminating gas automobiles. It made no sense to me ever. I was just like, why are we convinced that this is the way to go? Who is the one that made that decision that electric vehicles are going to save the world? I'm telling you, man, I've worked in the industry for a long time, and it's not doing anything. And if you like to drive around with, oh my God, where am I going to get a charge feeling? Well, then, yeah, go buy an electric car, because that's exactly what it is right now. And so where am I going to get my next charge? Can I make it there? You know, it's constant anxiety that I'm just like, why would you want that? But anyway, that's another whole subject too. But it's just one of those examples that it's like you said, the Gen Xers, some of these people really think that it's almost like it's a status symbol, those electric vehicles, and then they get it and they realize, yeah, okay, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm not a big fan. I constantly was visiting sites and people were asking me, why don't you drive an electric vehicle? Why are you driving this Tacoma Toyota truck? Listen, man, I'm not gonna ever buy an electric vehicle. You're gonna have to force that onto me. Yeah, they don't last that long at all. EV, I mean, the battery alone is most of the cost on the car, and you're gonna replace that before 10 years. That much for sure. Now there is, you know, there is some. You know, Toyota for a while was looking at doing a different type of an engine, and they dropped it just recently, but it wasn't electric, and it was combustion engine, but now running on gasoline, and they just dropped it. I think I think that until the guy pulls, till they pull out that patent on that the water engine, we're gonna be in trouble in the world. Not just because everybody wants to go EV now. That's the big thing. EV, EV, EV. I was in Puerto Rico and I did oh my gosh, hundreds of EVs. And the place that hired me was Banco Popular, all right? And they're huge in Puerto Rico. If you've ever been to Puerto Rico, you see them all over the place, right? So I, the whole time I was there for quite a while. The entire time I was there, I'm like, well, why are you guys I asked the guy, why are you guys putting in so many EV chargers? I haven't seen a single EV car the entire time I've been here. And I mean, I was across the entire island, east, west, north, south. All right, it's a small island, and putting these chargers in everywhere. And he said, "Oh, they're coming." I'm like, what do you mean they're coming, bro? I haven't seen a
Yes.
single one in your island. I don't know if it can really support them. And he's like, well, we're getting them here soon because we don't pay taxes like you do in the States on cars. So for us, they're really cheap. Oh, I bet they're expensive, Unholy. They're expensive here too. And to fix them, yeah. So he said, yeah, we don't pay the taxes you guys do, blah, blah, blah. So the electric car that you're paying $120,000 for, we're paying 70. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, exactly. The lithium, the cobalt mining, all of it. Electric vehicles are the exact opposite of what you're being told. The exact opposite of what you're being told. And we're being sold
Take
a
care.
bunch of bullshit. Um, and, it is what it is. I just saw where the state of, I want to say it was Ohio. I just saw this the other day where, when we went to school, 90 to 100 was an A, 80 to 90 was a B, 70 to 80 was a C, and like that, right? Ohio is just because we've dumbed down our schools so much. Ohio's got it like an A is a 70 to 100, a B was like a 50 to a 70 score, a C was like it was, and like an F was like 10, 0 to 10. I'm like going, really? Um, and I just seen it where the teachers were complaining, saying, listen, this is not we've dumbed down it so much that we're just pushing you through. And I'm like, well, that's what's happening is dumb down the society so you can sell them this stupid stuff like, hey, electric is smart. Like that's what we're doing. I don't know. Now this world is just so different. I mean, if you're a parent that spanks your kid, Jesus, today's world, that's like the freaking biggest no in the world. And it's like, are you serious? Yeah, well,
Yes.
thank God you guys didn't grow up where I grew up, because it was way more than even spankings. I ain't saying it was right, but it was never done to be abusive or any of that nature either. It's just, it's interesting to me. We just kind of keep dumbing down our society, which I suppose the people in power, that's what they want. Smart people are able to figure stuff out and challenge it. But there's worse things and worse people, so I guess that's why we tolerate so much stuff. I just watched this show the other day that I was kind of really freaked out by. That I can't remember what the name of it was. I should look that up before I say anything, I guess. So, and, just to talk about everything, and I mean everything, is so there's this big thing, I mean, I don't know if my wife was, she is no longer, but, one of the big healthy things now is drinking almond milk, soy milk, all this stupid stuff, right? So, and it's sold to the public as it's healthy, 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 healthy. Oh, it's healthy, 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 healthy. So, this Harvard group got together and did all these studies. And they found out, and oat milk was another one, and they found out that these are actually so unhealthy. It's amazing. Like almond milk, they said, has this chemical in it that eats away at bone. And so a lot of times if you drink a lot of almond milk and you go to your doctor and they do blood tests and things of this nature, they're going to start giving you, yeah, and seed oils, exactly. They're going to start giving you vitamins and things to make up for that. The same was true, and he lists all, this group lists all this stuff that's wrong with almond milk, with soy milk, with oat milk, and they said, listen, at the end of their study, this is what they said. They said, there are two milks that are real milk that for humans is common, and that's goat milk and cow milk. Everything else is fake milk. It's milk that's being produced and processed, and things are being added to it that makes it not healthy. And that although cow milk and goat milk is pasteurized and does have things added to it, he says it's nowhere near what to make an almond into milk does. And so I had my wife, I taped it. I had my wife watch it, and she instantly stopped drinking that shit. And I'm like, my God, what are you doing? This guy makes sense when they're telling you if it's not milk, it's not milk. If it didn't start off as milk, it's not milk, which I thought, pretty smart. Yeah, exactly. Rancid industrial byproducts. That's exactly what they all are. Same with glycol, all of that things. Yep. Oh, fluoride is like super bad. But again, that's why I say I think it's so many different things on top of other things. It's just makes our world a very challenging place. And it's not just one country. That's the killer. It is the whole world order kind of. I hate to be that conspiracist guy, but it's kind of like it's everywhere. They did this study, and this is amazing information that they did a study of all the bottled waters. I used to be a huge bottled water guy. I still drink bottled water when I'm live, when I'm in my office, but everywhere else I have different. I don't drink bottled water. Tap water. I have this thing. It's a device. It's infrared, and it's cool. It's like a thermos, but it's a cool little device, and I'm not sure that it actually works or not, but it is what it is. They did this test, and they tested all bottled water across the entire world, and they found out that Evian water was the cleanest, purest water sold. It's also the water that is the most expensive on the market right now, and they know that, and they've done that on purpose. That's the main one you buy. Yeah, they say that this is the cleanest water there is out there, and that most people don't know that, and that the people in the know, that's the water they drink, and they're willing to pay for that price to drink that water. So that was interesting news. I didn't know that. Purifier is the worst. Yeah. A lot of them, like this Pure Life that I drink is really bad. It's really bad, and I know it is. So I do my best at what I got, and that's it. I also look at it like this. My wife gives me a lot of grief because I don't go to the doctor. All right. The reason I don't go to the doctor is my own reasoning. I don't want to know. If I got something, I don't want to know. I feel healthy. I feel good. If I'm dying, then I don't need to know that. So I go, hey, well, I'm 62 years old. I'm drinking this water, so I try not to drink as much of it now, but I admit it's not good for me. I do have that type of attitude that I've had a pretty good life, pretty happy with it. I smoked for years and years and years, and I quit probably, maybe 10 years ago? Maybe not even that long ago. And I felt healthier, but and that's one of those habits that you knew from the beginning that it's bad. I'm in Florida and our water sucks. In fact, I live in a hot spot that is considered to be bad. I'm right in central Florida, and we've got forever chemicals in our water like crazy. And so it really doesn't matter what we do. We're going to have bad water, so you just got to know, don't drink the tap water. I wasn't watching what I was doing. I wasn't even watching my screen there. Just trying to fight. Yeah, well, smoking I stopped because I did. First of all, it's a messy habit. And I just thought, you know what? I'm done. I've been doing it since I was a kid.
What brings you here?
Now, I am a big, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a huge marijuana advocate. I do believe that it does help in a lot of different ways, especially with arthritis and bones and knees. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it helps me, and I'm glad that they medically legalized it in Florida, and I know they're voting on it coming up here to be 100%, recreational legal too, which I mean, I don't care either way. I've been smoking it since I was a kid, and I've never seen anybody go and rob a bank or kill people or whatever because they were, or hurt others because they were smoking marijuana. And I've seen a lot of people do that exact behavior after, drinking or these other things. So, yeah, unholy, you're right. I mean, I think there's both ways. I mean, some people are advocates, some people are not. I agree with, you know, the fact that, yeah, if the Lord wanted me to be dead, I'd be dead. And God knows I've given him a lot of chances to take me. I ain't gonna lie. A lot. I have done some extremely stupid stuff. Alright, so this guy's dead. Alright, let's go back here. Hmm. Gonna have to stop and do some equipment upgrades. I know it. I can't believe that we're not having more problems than what we are. I really thought we were gonna be having some issues. Yeah, I agree. I mean, a drug is a drug. I definitely say that marijuana is a drug. I've never said that. Yeah, I've always said that it's a drug for sure. I just don't believe that it's a harmless drug. I do think it's an addictive drug, just like any other drug. I think it's very addictive. The people that say that it's not, I think, are bullshit. Those are the same people that go, "Well, it's not addictive." Okay, do you smoke? Oh yeah, I smoke it. So can you not smoke it next week? Oh no, I can't do that. Well, then that means it's addictive, dude. I mean, come on. Thank you for the follow, Tushy. No, I don't think. I honestly don't think smoking twice a day, marijuana twice a day, is worse than a beer or two at night in the long run. No, I don't. I mean, listen. I mean, you've got this group that says, "Oh, but marijuana is really bad on your lungs." Okay, well, beer, I mean, liquor is really bad on your liver. So, if we're gonna use arguments, I mean, come on, let's be real. There is no safe. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, the wine industry tried to fool us and tell us that wine was good for your heart, and then now science has come out and said, nope, that's bad. That's not true. I agree. Some people disagree. There's a lot of people, but that's what's good. That's what's good. We should have the right to agree and disagree, and we shouldn't just be saying, well, we're going to make this one illegal and that one's legal. That's what kind of gets to be hypocritical. To say that, well, liquor is legal and marijuana is not. Well, okay, but where I live, marijuana is legal. So you're living in the past. You know, people have finally woken up and realized that marijuana should not be made illegal if liquor is legal. It makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I mean, 50 years ago they put cocaine in Coca-Cola, so it's things change, and sometimes for the better, and sometimes for the worse. who knows what the great experiment of making marijuana legal is going to be. But I can tell you that there's countries that have had marijuana legal for a long, long time. And I don't think they would tell you that, oh, well, we suddenly made it illegal because of all these problems. No, it's still legal in those same countries. Yeah. But I don't know. Well, the older generation, I mean, the older generation, Tishy, is, they were fed a lot of propaganda about marijuana, and they're never going to admit that it was propaganda, because when you believe propaganda and then you're told it's propaganda, it's embarrassing to say, oh, well, yeah, I totally 100% believe it. I mean, let me say this. At one point in our lives, in the past, we believed that tough love was smart. And we believed that it was smart to take your kid, who may have been uncontrollable and may have been all these things, but we believed it was smart to take that kid and to put them into a juvenile center or a work camp or things of this nature, because tough love. And it proved to be some of the worst decisions ever made. And a lot of times those kids were abused. They were abused physically. They were abused mentally. They were abused, sexually. These are the things that generations go through. And that generation that thought tough love was a smart decision today is very difficult to get them to admit that it was a bad decision. Even if it hurt their kids, they still say, well, I couldn't control my kids, so it was the best thing I could do at the time. Same is true with drugs, same is true with all of this. It's just, each generation is going to have its own. We may, let's say in 50 years, they may say marijuana was the worst, legalizing marijuana was the worst decision ever made. We don't know. I mean, we personally may believe that it's fine and everything is fine, but we may get proven wrong. Well, you're absolutely right. It should be. I will say this. I think that marijuana should be regulated. It should be. I really do, because I do believe that if you're going to buy it from the drug dealer on the street, you don't know what you're getting. And in today's world, it's so simple to put just that tiny little fingernail bit of fentanyl in it to make it the best marijuana there is. And the next thing you know, you've got kids that are dead. So I totally agree with that. There needs to be some regulations, packaging, the whole 9 yards needs to be done by the industry, which is a problem, because once you let the government start regulating and getting involved in this type of stuff, well, now you're going to have the same type of issues of regulations causes with the government, skimming and lobbying and, and more expense, but it needs to be done. Totally agree. Yeah, so I mean, our world is changing. Remember there was prohibition. And remember that some of our parents, like mine, because I'm an old man, some of our parents didn't experience it, but their parents did. And why did it come about? Well, because groups lobbied and propaganda, and they got it gone. It's just, this is the world. This is the world we live in. You can go to Amsterdam for the last, I don't know how many years, and you can smoke all the weed you wanted. In fact, they had these bars that you would go in, and they would bring you a sampler. and I'm going to tell you this because I was there. This was years ago, man, in the late 80s. And they would bring you a sampler tray, and it had all different kinds of weed on it. And I mean, you got baked. You got baked. And then you go just, to South Korea, and it's totally illegal. But sold right on the street, right outside the biggest hotels. Thai stick was like right there on the street being sold. And I was back then, again, this was in the 80s, 1988 to be exact. I went to Korea for work, and I smuggled weed, and I smuggled pipe and everything, and I was scared shitless. Because I went during the Olympics when, this was before 911, but there was a lot of security because of the Olympics. And then I get there, I get to my hotel, and I walk outside. I was going to go try to find something to eat, and there's this dude selling Thai stick right there on the street for like $1. I'm like, you are such an idiot, mate. What were you doing smuggling this shit? And they got stuff that's here that's like way better. So yeah, I've seen both worlds. I was born in 1962. So yeah, I'm an old man. Yeah, I was dirt cheap back in 1988. I've always been into gaming. I'll be honest, the first computer that came out that was available to the public came out in like 1985, and it was maybe 84, and it was the Radio Shack TRS 80 color computer. And I bought one immediately when it came out. And I was a programmer for bigger computers, and so I really loved it. Had so much fun with that little computer. That was back in the day of 8-inch floppy disks, huge. Then the Color Computer 2 came out. Went and bought that. 512K memory. We thought we were playing with the big boys back then. Yeah, always into it. I used to write games for. I shouldn't say I wrote them. I was a member of a team that created games, and I can't say none of the names, but for iPhone, okay, and a few for Android, but mostly iPhone. So I've always kind of been into that field, and then as of late, changed fields totally. Even though it still involves some programming and stuff, I went more towards EV industry. It was more towards electrical, electronic. Luckily, I had 2 degrees, so I was able to do both. I knew what I was doing with both. I had a programming degree and I had a electrical engineering degree. The electrical engineering degree I got when I was very young, and then I went back to school for programming, only because I'd already knew programming because I was self-taught as a young boy, but went back because the languages have changed so much and I needed structure. So I went back to college and got my degree in software development. So yeah, I've been into gaming for years and years. I mean, some of you that follow me, you know the story that When I was a very young boy, I was a bad boy. Okay, going to Catholic schools, raised Catholic, very strict family, very very strict family, and was uncontrollable. I mean, they couldn't control me. I was just wild. I stayed out all night. I was young, and I mean, smoked weed and hung out with the wrong crowd and did a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And so my parents practiced tough love and put me in training school for boys. And I was there, and the counselors and everybody kind of said, "Listen, you don't belong here. Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Well, my mom and dad can't control me. They don't know what to do with me, and I'm not gonna. I don't follow the rules. I was very antisocial, very antisocial. Okay." And so they said, "Well, you can't stay here. We're not a babysitting service." Now my dad was a very important guy in our community and where we lived. And I said to these counselors at this school for boys, "Have you told my parents that I can't stay here?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Well, they're not going to let me come home." And they're like, "Well, they're not going to have a choice." I'm like, "I'm telling you, they're not going to let me come. I'm not going to be going home." So the counselors looked at me like I was insane, sent me back and to my little cell, and next thing you know, a couple days go by and they call me back in and they tell me, "You're right. Your mom and dad don't want you to come home." Like I told you. And I said, "What do we do now?" They're like, "Oh, you're going to go to foster parents." "Oh, well," I said, "Did you tell my mom and dad that?" And they're like, "No." I said, "Well, if you tell them that, I'm going home." And they're like, "What do you mean? You just told us they wouldn't let you go home." I said, "Yeah, but my dad's an important guy." I said, "And if the community knows that he gave up his son to a foster home, instead now he's telling them I'm at grandma and grandpa's." I said, "But once it comes out that I'm in a foster home, you know, he's not going to let that happen. He's going to let me come home." They're like, "Okay." They tell him. Sure enough, they let me come home. I get home. First thing my dad tells me is, "Okay, well, we're moving 6 hours away." I'm thinking, cool. I get this house to myself. Get the hell out of here. And then he says, "We're selling the house and you're not coming." And so they put me out on the street. I was the oldest of six. Oldest of six. They put me out on the street and they left. And I could have gone with them if I just would follow by their rules. If I just would live by their rules, which he asked me to do. I mean, my dad, and I just wouldn't do it. So I lived out on the street and I was on the street. And next thing you know, my dad was an important guy, and I was there for probably about a year, living on the street, basically sneaking in. I broke into the school, and I would take a shower in there, and I would, I mean, I did whatever it took to survive. I ain't gonna lie. And some bikers saw me one day and said, "Hey, you're so and so's son, right?" Like, "Yeah." Like, "Well, what are you doing here? They've left a long time ago." And I'm like, "They left me." And so they took me in and they raised me, and they kept telling me that they were going to make me into a biker, make me into a biker. And that's how Made Biker got developed. That's how the name Made Biker is because they kept saying, "We're going to make you into a biker. We're going to make you into a biker." Next thing you know, my first car was a Harley Davidson, and it was a stolen one that they had stolen, not me. These bikers, the whole 9 yards. And yeah, and I mean, they raised me and they were great. And I got a college scholarship to go do sports, and I didn't want to go. I wanted to stay with these bikers, man. They had beautiful women over all the time. They were partying all the time. They were having a blast. And this biker, the leader, sat me down one day and he told me, "You're going to go to college. You're going to take this scholarship. You are not going to live the life that we live." And I told him, "Well, you made me into a biker." I mean, I remember this whole conversation. I said, "You made me into a biker. You made me into a biker for a reason. I like it. I don't want to go to college. I don't want to do it. I want to stay here." He's like, "Listen, you're going. If you don't go, we're going to make your life a living hell. You are going to go. You have a chance that we never had. Go." So I left and I went to college, and that's how Made Biker came about, and that's how I can speak about this tough love bullshit that was going on in the world back then, that every parent in the world thought was such a great freaking idea. And it's like, okay, well, guess what? You put me in to a jail, really, with kids that, oh my God, I remember sitting down and this kid telling me that he tried to kill his mom with a sledgehammer. And I'm like, what? What? I thought I was a badass little kid. And I mean, I met guys in there that made me realize, holy shit, these boys are for real. It's like, this is not what I call having fun. But yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my life, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. Some stuff I don't share because I'm still worried that I could go to jail for it. So, I mean, it's crazy stuff. It is what it is. I don't regret anything. I don't regret uh, what I went through. It made me the person I am today, which is awesome. It made me a better parent. It made me just a better man. Period. It really did. So I have no regrets with it. You know, I think some decisions were made by my parents, who were very young too at the time and had 6 kids. And, here I was, the oldest, being this huge problem. They had to deal with me somehow. And, God bless them, they tried. And what they did, they thought was right at the time. And later, of course, now as time has gone on and they've realized that, wow, we really made a mistake. We didn't realize it was the way it is today. I mean, that institution that I was at was just in the news the other day, like maybe a month and a half ago, about all the things that I told my parents that were going on about what we called it the blanket bed, where they would put you in this bed and they had this thing that wrapped around you to the bottom of the bed and held you in there so freaking tight you couldn't move, and they would just leave you in there, and because you were acting out. And there was just some crazy shit. There were people there that shouldn't have been working there, that they enjoyed hurting others. It's a sad situation that things like that happen, but they do. Feather storm lasts longer, deals more direct damage. Go that, or what? Feather storm now has a chance to slow it. We'll go here. Yeah, I did. I came out a lot stronger for it. I did. A Soviet education. That's what my wife had, a Soviet education as well, unholy. And yeah, much different. Much different. My wife was raised in the Soviet Union as well. In Lithuania, but it was Soviet Union back then. Okay, I think we are done here. We are. Six. Okay. Leave that alone. And I know we are full up here. What do we got? 68, 68, 80. Got some good pieces here. We just got to get leveled up to wear them. Got some 80 and 81s in our stash still.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I made a video on YouTube about why my name was Made Biker because so many people were asking me in chat and in comments and whispers about what's this Made Biker? What's this Made Biker? And I'm like, yeah, nobody understands it because it is a weird name, but yeah, there was a reason behind it. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do it. Oh no, there we go. I thought we grabbed some stuff that wasn't. And where is it? This one. This one I wanted to try this. Oh, this is my last one, isn't it? Oh no, we got 7 left. Primalist.
Take care.
This is all the big pile of stuff that we won't use with this character, but we may use it with a different alt. So that's why we save it, because we were using some of this other stuff, but the problem is this other stuff over here, most of it was gathered with the circle, and so I can't use it because I'm part of the bazaar. I could go join a circle and then probably use it, but I joined the bazaar and I'm not very happy with joining it, but it's not a big deal. It's one of the reasons, I'll tell you, my life is one of the reasons why I don't freak out over the little stuff at all. I'm just like, my list, let it roll. What happens, happens. I'm not a person that wastes a whole lot of energy on getting angry. I've learned as an old man that getting angry doesn't solve a single thing. It doesn't solve nothing. And you don't feel better after being angry. It's like, there's no point in being angry if you don't have to be. Okay, here we go. I have waves coming after us. Come on. I wasted my... There it is. Come on. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, there you are. This way we can just lay a blanket right here in front of us. Come on, everybody this way. Okay. Oh, look at all you. Leave me alone. Stop it. Oh, booger. Ooh. survived. There we go. Alright, let's grab all this gold that we left all over the place. I don't think we went too far down here, though. No, we didn't. Okay, here we go. I think that's the second time we've gotten that same belt. Level 81. Level 4. Why am I picking this? I gotta change my loot filter, man. It is so screwed up. I've never had very much luck doing any of these. Try and use this Ascendance. Oh, I can't do this one. Oh, because, yeah, it's already duh. Alright. Combat of an erased rogue. 1 to rogue skills. So just take 90% of the stamina per active shadow. Oh, that's interesting, right? Okay. What else do we have that we want to play with here real quick? Let's try these. Keeper's gloves we already have. I want those frost boots, but we haven't been able to get them. And there's one bow that I would like to get my hands on that we haven't had a chance to find either. There it is. Ha! Talents of Valor. That's the one I wanted right there. +3 to Falconer, +4 to Dive Bomb, +2 to Aerial Assault. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the guy. 117% increased bow. Holy smokes. Okay, so let's put this there, this there, this there. New job. Uh-oh. I always hated looking for new jobs. I hated it. It was kind of exciting once you got the new job, but that brings back shitty memories. I'm so glad I'm retired now. I really am. I'm 1 month in. I am, well, not even. I'm like 3 weeks in. Tomorrow night, we have, you start your new job in 6 days. Yeah, restarting is hard, but it's kind of exciting once you get in it and start start learning the new job. So that's cool. Congrats, both of you. Hopefully, unholy. Good. I hope you have some luck. Tissy boy, that's good. He stops and you start. Yeah, I'm really happy with retired. I actually have visitors coming from Lithuania tomorrow night, PM. The wife will pick them up from the airport, and they'll be here for like 3 weeks, I think. They'll stay here at the house, and then they fly back. Okay, let's see what I want to use this bow, and I'm wondering what it's going to do to me. Let's look here. Everything went up. No, increased lightning damage went down. It was the only one. Everything else. All right, perfect. We're going to be using that right now. So that gave me extra points right now in all of those areas. Otherwise, there's only, oh, it was only 2 here. That's right. Okay, so let's play with our extra points. No longer moves you. No, I don't want that. Now it's a chance to each second to drop a black arrow. What is that? I want to know what that is. Okay, so we got 3 points here on falconry now. And I made some big changes on this one too. I know I did. Let's go and look at it. 3, 3, 2, 2. So we already did that change. We did not do this change. 3, 3. We did this. 1, 1. 3. There's that one. And we got one more point we can burn here. Kill zones are below. I think we're going to go there. Just want to make sure. And now Dive Bomb has 4 points available. Awesome. I always thought that one was kind of stupid. I don't know why I used it, but in my notes I say I use it, but when I look it over, I'm like, why? All right, so now it's either there or there. I'm gonna use this. That's it. Now I want to go try this new bow. Let's go see if it's any good. Oh, locates by Master Zarek. Okay. we left something here. There he is. Spy Master Zig. Okay, well, that completed this one. Dude, you need to die. Keep coming. Not a whole lot of XP being earned here just because they're so far apart that the time it's taken to get it is probably not worth it. Especially when we're already done, but we'll keep going a little bit further here. So I like this aerial assault a little bit better now after adding this little thing that he does right there. It's starting to grow on me a little bit better now. At least it makes a little more sense to me to use it. Okay, so that new bow, it's not like a huge fast improvement, but But this is the end game bow that I want to be using right here. I just don't like the fact that it's only a level 30. Hopefully we'll get another drop on it, because that seems low. But it may be, we'll see. Okay.
Yes?
There we go. Got some good pieces. We just need to get leveled up to use them. And we got some pieces that we're not going to use.
Take care.
And this is getting pretty full now. There's not a whole lot more we can fit into it. And I save these because if you, with my alts, I can use it. Like I've got all these over here that my warlock, these are all the ones that my warlock got. The problem is that these were done with the circle. So I can only use a few of them that were not gotten with the circle, that were actually earned. So yeah, it makes them where I can't use a lot of those. But we're going to start putting this stuff in there now because we're getting full, too full. And we have all of this gear that we need to go through. And improve our build. Got a lot of stuff to do. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, I want to jump over here. I don't understand the bazaar. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't seem to work properly for sure. I've shown it in several different streams, and I'll show it again.
Yes.
Go here,
Hello?
say here. No, this is not what I wanted to do. Well, at least we went up a level here finally. I wanted to do this. We're just going to grab the first area we come to. Boom. Okay, we're going to do search. Let's do a search by rogue, right? It's going to come up 0. 0. Search by primalist. Search. 0. So it's something is still not working here correctly at all. It's just not. All right, and now everything requires 7, 8, or you got to have 5 gajillion gold. What's the point of this? It just doesn't make sense to me. Now, I can come up here and I can change it. And you can find, but not impressed. Wished I wouldn't have joined it. I don't really unjoin it now because I'm just too lazy. But yeah, like, okay, here's one that you can buy that's not that great at all. And so why? It just doesn't make sense. Okay, this is newest first, right? So go, let's say, go high to low, because these are going to be the only ones that aren't ranked, that you don't have to have a rank. Okay, and you're going to see they're pretty expensive. Oh, see, we're already at rank 7. Rank 7. Rank 8. I don't understand it. It's like, well, what's the point? You can't buy any of this stuff anyway. You can't buy anything here until you're all the way, out here. So maybe I'm misunderstanding it. I don't know. I got to be honest. We had a big discussion on it on a stream not a few nights last week, I think. And the people, the followers I had on at that time said the same thing, that they couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, well, shit. Why did I join this then? This doesn't work at all. So it's been disappointing because I'm going, well, what's the point?
Welcome back. Filthy rich yet?
Yep. And I don't get it. Why
Looking to smash something.
does none of this crap work? Let's just try to look at ranks. Rank 8. Rank
That
7.
feels new.
There, you can buy this one. Rank 7, rank 7, rank 8. To get to rank, just to get to rank 7, is like, I'm still a long ways away. It's still going to take me a long time to get there. So that's a nice ring. Expensive as holy hell, about a million gold. Hmm. There's some nice pieces in here, though, but they're just impossible to get. And when you join the circle, you have odds of getting all of it. You don't way before rank 7. I mean, right away. I'm like, well, why is this got this rank bullshit on here? And then, of course, you put this thing on here that you can't see like this. It's like, what programmer thought of that? Who was the designer that thought, let's put this right here and block what this one says? And you can't scroll past it. I don't know, man. So anyway, that's my complaint about the bazaar. I guess I don't understand how it works. Maybe it works here if you do. No, it doesn't. Yeah, very perplexed. There are some of these that I was looking for too. Let me look at my notes because I was looking for some special idols. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't make a note of it. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. So let's see. Is there a search here? Right. No, not the way I want to search. Shoot. Yeah, it ain't gonna work then because I gotta sit here and go through all of these. I'm never gonna do that. Well, that's a bummer. Let's see if we can do it here. Okay. If search by name. I can't. Well, that's stupid. Okay, so can we do it by Rogue Adorned? Nope. Let's see. No, see, they all stayed. Oh, there's Rogue Huge, but it's still not crazy. Yeah, Fortune is probably the way I should have gone to. I did Fortune with my warlock. And I liked it, but I wasn't like impressed with it. So I thought, you know what? Let me go try this. That was a big mistake, I think. Yeah, I wanted to try something new and try the bazaar, but I'm not wearing any bazaar equipment, so I could probably switch right now and not have to worry. It's once you start wearing like I, once you pick a like a circle, and if you start wearing any of their gear, then you want to switch. You can't. You can't wear that gear. But to be honest with you, I don't think I even wore any circle gear with my warlock. The little rats are on you right away, man. Uh-oh. This little thing does some heavy damage too. Oh, just threw that thing at me. Wand. Still got dogs on me, I don't even see them. Yeah, see, once you start wearing it, then you can't switch at all. Then you're stuck. I don't have any bazaar gear on right now because guess what? I can't get any bazaar gear. What are these guys? Like little turtle guys? What the heck are these? Turtle. Oh. It's actually that comment, Trissy, is true with. Unholy is true with every engineer out there. I mean, a lot of engineers will build a product that they think is great, but the technician that has to go work on it or the end user that has to use it can't use it. I mean, there's even like examples of where you're trying to work on a car and they put a bolt in that you can't get out without totally disassembling everything. And it's like, really? Like, it's true. They don't use what they build, I guess, or design. Yeah, to send a file from my phone to my PC is a pain in the butt. It really is. It's terrible. I agree with you 100%. What I use is I use I'll tell you what I use, and even then it's still a pain in the ass, but it made it simpler. OneDrive. I use OneDrive. I put OneDrive on my phone and OneDrive on my PC, and that way it's just sharing a virtual directory, and I can just go to it and grab whatever I need, stick it there. But yeah, it's still, even that is still a pain in the butt. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Elon Musk is now testing. What is that freaking thing with the human where he's got a chip implant? Pretty soon you'll just be able to think it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. But hey, maybe in 50 years that'll be the new thing. Everybody will have chip implants and telephone calls will just be going directly through your head. Yeah, Neuralink, that's it. That's what I'm talking about, yep. That's some scary shit right there, man. But I can imagine that well, got a lot of potential, but holy smoke. I don't know if I want you putting a chip in my head. Seal the gate. We haven't even sealed the gate yet. Oh, it says it's down here, though. Nope, no need to apologize, bro. No need to apologize. I understand you're getting frustrated with it for sure. Okay, so it says the gate is this way. My wife hates this song. What's the one with Will Ferrell was singing about? Everybody's talking about my tight pants. She can't stand it, and once she hears it, it's in her head the whole day.
Not happening.
There it is. Still going strong, Vicious One. Yeah, my wife hates that song. She likes Will Ferrell, but she can't stand that stupid song that he sings and dances that stupid dance. I'll tell you, one of my all-time movies that I just couldn't stop laughing. But most people, I guess, if I've heard that if you don't have kids, that it's not very funny. Having kids, I thought it was hilarious. Was Step Brothers? I thought it was absolutely one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. I'm like, you know what? I totally relate having kids. That movie was hilarious. And my wife doesn't watch movies at all, but she loved that movie. So much room for activities, and don't you dare touch my drum set. Oh, it's such a funny movie. I'm so not a raper. Yeah, that's a funny movie, man. When they build their own bunk beds. Oh my goodness, it was funny. Grabbing some XP here, that's for sure. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed those bows, because now I'm using that. We already got this too, last bear scorn. Okay. I'm using this legendary piece. 58%. 2 black arrows dropped. Whoa. Because now I'm using this guy here, Talons of Valor, which is really nice. It is kind of a slow build. All right, well, let's get this moved. This is one more piece we're never ever gonna wear. Yeah. Wrong place. Well, one of the things that I said early on was I absolutely have to have, early on in this stream, I have to have more movement speed. We have several bosses that we've skipped. Rhea is one of them, and we have to have movement speed to beat Rhea. And it's one of the things that I've got to change in this build, and why I'm going to have to do an equipment update and change it, because I don't have the movement speed to beat him. Even when I was using shift and aerial assault at the same time, with two slots here trying to beat him, and he still killed me every time. So I knew, even though my void is now at 107, but it was higher than that even then, and it's just, yeah. So that's kind of one of the things we're doing here, is just trying to grab some gear, because we're gonna have to update. We're way too slow, way too slow right now.
Yes.
Did I already grab? Oh, nope, I did not. So yeah, it's one of the things I got to get. Am I using silver rings? No. Well, I mean, this one is, but it's got critical strike avoidance. Neither one of my rings has movement. No movement speed. I don't think I have any movement speed anywhere, to be honest with you. I think that was the big problem, unless I accidentally added some, doing some changes, because there was, where is it? Well, maybe it's not here. I thought it was on other. Guess not. Dodge. And no ward either. I'm dying on ward too. Ward and movement speed were the things that I was saying that I needed to really pay attention to. I don't see a place here for movement speed anywhere. I thought there was. That's interesting. Oh, right there. Duh. 26%. Yeah. And ward is 0. My ward decay threshold is at 180, but I am at 0 ward. I did not try that, Unholy, but that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, we're hurting in a couple areas here, which we knew. I knew I was, and I knew I was going to have to get, I mean, like, block effectiveness is 0, block chance 0. We've got a lot. Stun avoidance is at 713. We need a little bit of work. Dexterity is doing good. This build, you definitely want that dexterity, but yeah, we need some help. Definitely need some help here with the gear. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get some speed on my little butt here, for sure. Okay.
Take care.
Which is why I'm trying to grab all this equipment as much as I can grab. And then we're going to do a big update on my gear. And I try not to do it online because I don't want to bore people with it. Sometimes my decision-making process is not the clearest, quickest. Standing in poison. There's ward gained on smoke bomb right there. We'll try to pull that. We pulled a couple other ward I just have to start using them. Ah. We've been trying to grab everything. 26% increased mana regen. Jeez. We'll steal that. One thing I am hurting a little bit is mana. Because we really respect everything out of it. Because we needed to. Oh. Is that thing revived? Is that what it did? It must have. Okay. Poison little shoot son of a gun is up here. There'll be a lot of poison going on in here. There we go. Well, that was fun. There you are. All this time I was wondering where you were sitting. Right there you are. there's still a lot left here to kill, but it's not really necessary. These are level 85s. These are level 85s, Vicious One. I'm a level 78. So, I mean, it's a little ahead of me, but I do that on purpose so I can get the XP, to be honest.
Not happening.
Sell the poison. Oh, really? Trying to get there where I can go to the empowereds. It's gonna be a whole different ball game once I hit those. As I learned with my warlock. Taco Bell. Well, it sounds like it's working good though. I like the name. Okay, we're good. Low damage.
Might have to drop something.
You shoot ass cannons. It sounds like fun. Okay, what was I looking for here? Why do I have... Oh, I was going to break that. Okay. I was going to break... Not that. What was it? Okay, yeah, Warlock. Warlock is interesting. Do I listen to metal? No, not really. I mean, I do. I listen to everything. I listen to all kinds of music. My buddy is a big metal music fan. Okay. We'll get rid of that, and then the rest of this. Yeah, no, I'm not a metalhead. No. I listen to everything. I grew up with, like Three Dog Night and Bread and those bands, which a lot of people probably don't know much about. sell all that. But today I listened to so many different things. I mean, one day you might catch me listening to Godsmack. Another day you might catch me listening to, maybe Seether. Another day you might catch me listening to REO Speedwagon. It's just so many different types of music out there that I do listen to. I want this. Got it. Okay, the rest of this stuff we'll get rid of. Come on. What? Why won't you move? There. Yeah, well, I'm sure I probably would enjoy it. I'm sure. Warlock is a tough build in the early stages, but I think that's true probably with most, but like this rogue was pretty easy. My primalist was really easy. So I'm not sure it's true for every class, but my primalist, I thought he was pretty easy, pretty simple. I thought my warlock was tough. I thought he was a bit harder. This rogue I thought was super easy. He's been super easy. I've heard Sentinel. I've seen a couple people that are playing Sentinel, and I've heard Sentinel's very, very simple. But yeah, I don't know. I have to get off of here though, guys. It's time for me to get off of here. Yeah, it is. Everything is boring in early game. I need to get the heck out of Dodge. So appreciate you all. We will be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. All of you take care. Be safe. The Vicious One, I know you're dealing with tornadoes. Stay safe. I see you all again soon. And be kind.